Oh god, that's bright, isn't it? Oh, awful. Hello. Hey Kenda, how you doing? Oh man. Right. Let's continue this shit show, shall we? What have we... The swamp, that was where I was gonna go. Isn't it? Hmm.
All that matters is strength.
Good. Can't wait. Although, there's like another alcove just below where we are now. I think maybe we'll go over there and see if there's anything in there first. So let's take a little swim around. Why am I so far? There we go, it's better. 72. Maybe if we are lucky this session, we'll be able to level up as well. Not level up. Get a new bow. That'd be good. Because I can't help but feel like I'm beating my head against a brick wall at the moment. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh no, we're good for arrows too. And we'll buy some more before we leave. Oh good! Lizards. And some fire lizards. Oh, holy shit. I think maybe we can cheese them from up here. Yes, we can. Fucking insane. How many... Alright, we had 354 arrows. Let's see how many arrows it takes to kill one lizard. $30 arrows for one lizard. That is insane. Oh, there we go. I got him. What? Didn't kill. I genuinely do not think so. Without cheese, this game is impossible. Maybe if you're like a big, beefy paladin or something, you'd be okay. Oh fuck. Great. But even then, like you can't just tank through damage. Oh well, I mean you can, but you can't easily regen health. I mean, there's a healing potion and the healing spells, but you can't then go into your inventory and switch out the potions and stuff. Oh my god, I'm already so it's like you've just got to kind of overpower everything with spite, basically. Hey, Avery, how you doing?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Or yes, or just have like a ton of mana and be a super powerful wizard instead, which honestly seems like the way to go. Let's see if we can't.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
See if we can attract them. Oh, gold nugget. If we can't get them over to the pirates, maybe. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Same old, same old. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Come on. I would have loved to have gotten the XP, but I don't think that's going to be possible here. Oh shit. They stopped. Well, never mind then. I guess that part of the beach looks like it's got some caves and stuff, but nothing I'm going to be able to do with that for a long while. So I guess we'll just head to the start of the swamp and see if we can do anything in there. From what, at least from the opposite direction. I don't have high hopes though. I think we may be getting to the point of how much progress we're actually going to be able to make. And I don't really know what to do from there. So I guess we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Okay, I think the portal's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Portal's up this way, and then shouldn't be too far to the swamp. Burn bridges, yeah. You know, what's the point of a bridge if not to burn? Okay. Do I have the other? Okay, I do. If we find the portal in the middle of the swamp, we can set our set that up to teleport to, which would be good. And there is apparently a lost guy in the swamp, so we can get some XP from that, if we can find whoever it is. Really got to pick and choose our battles here. So how much damage does our bow actually do? Oh my god, it only does 35. You're telling me there's not an upgrade between 30 and 80? Jesus. So it's gonna be like nearly double the damage. No. No, it'll be nearly triple the damage when we finally get to level up. Oh. That's insane. Have I may have accidentally missed the next bow from the one we've got now, because that doesn't seem right to me. There's about 400,000 different melee weapons, but only like 5 bows. It doesn't seem right. Oh, of course. Are you fucking serious? Please, 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 please. What are you doing? Man. What's going on? Oh, fuck's sake. What is it with the inclines in this game? Why do I get... It's like they're magnets. Me and the ridges on these frickin' cliffs are magnetized, and I just get stuck there. That's like the 5th time, if we're counting last night as well. They are. They don't do too much damage, which is good, or at least now. They only do like little tiny pips. But they also don't take a ton of damage either, which... Well, that's a nice breeze. So I can't really just like tank through the damage either. God. Though we can deal with them, it'll just take a while. Yay. Anything over here? I'm now just like I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel, just like searching all the nooks and crannies for like tablets and stuff that I can try and use to get that. Just we need 8 points of dexterity, 8 teeny tiny points, and I feel like it'll be like playing an entirely different game. We'll actually have a decent chance. We'll do so much damage. It's gonna be amazing. But now I'm worried if there's enough stuff left on this island that I'm actually able to kill to get those levels, which I don't know if there is. So I guess we're gonna have to find out. Oh. There we go. Jump up here. I don't quite understand how this works. Like sometimes it's actually really, I mean it's an old game, of course. But sometimes this works really well. Like way better than you'd expect it to, like see like that. And then other times it's the exact opposite. It's headache inducing. Nice and close, this shouldn't be too bad. So little damage. Our damage scales with our dexterity as well. It's literally like an addition. That was very close. Holy shit. I think my bow might have knocked me. The bow must have like collision. 120 XP, that is insulting. Hello, lizard. Why are you doing this? No. No, 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 no. Can you copy pasta? Yeah, Walmart. Oh, what'd you get? I'm kind of jealous that you guys have Walmart, honestly. It seems like such a huge store where you can just go to get everything. Seems like very convenient. Oh. Hello? Fisherman William. I think this might be one of our quests. William, when the moon is full, the watch will be distracted. Sneak out, but be careful. If you follow along the log road, you can leave the swamp. Pirate camp is on the other side of the valley, far to the west. From there, it should be easy to get away with the boat. A well-wisher. Okay. Relics. That's really good. Pizzas? Oh my god. You making pizzas? Or something similar? I guess we'll go and check out whatever this is over here. Save it, for the love of God. Those are the essential ingredients. Cheese and pizza sauce. Oh, Christ. What was that? It just stopped following me. Is it still there? Jump. Oh fuck, I forgot they can jump as well. Stay there. Oh. What? This freaking game. Driving me mad. Healing 800. I kind of want to save those in case there is like an emergency down the road. Okay. So what was potion, satchel, pepperoni? Ooh, another good essential ingredient for pizza.
Nothing.
I have somewhat of an unhealthy relationship with pepperoni because I don't know when to stop eating. Like if you give me a pepperoni, a pile of pepperoni or a pepperoni stick or something, I will eat the whole thing. And then complain that my stomach hurts an hour later. What's this? Oh, okay, so this is not the right way, but cool. Is this a potion before? I mean, why set some aside when you can eat the whole thing in one go? And then complain that my stomach hurts later? Seems much more efficient. And pepperoni is just so good for you. Nothing unhealthy about pepperoni at all. Oh, and apples. I mean, apples isn't a usual pizza ingredient, but I'm sure you could do something fun with it. Triple pie pasta. Oh yeah, I can't wait. I'm really getting the getting my money's worth for that surgery. Gotta make him work for it. I don't do it anymore though. Like the last time I did it was ages ago. So for dessert. Ooh, what you making? Shit. Okay, that can follow me apparently. There we go. Cut up apple. Nice. Brown sugar and butter. Ooh my god, that sounds really nice. Wow, I think I might have to try that. That sounds really good. They do, like, when you, from the places you buy pizza from here, they do like a apple pie kind of, what's this? Apple pie dessert you can get with it. And, but it's like pastry and, the apple stuff is stuffed inside. Very decadent. I gotta be hyper vigilant. Make sure none of those not T-Rex, Velociraptor things aren't around. What's this? More potions, okay, cool. Tax season again? Oh yeah, it's the best time of year.
Nothing to be had there.
Of course. Lazy version of baked apples. Well, I mean, if it achieves the same goal, basically, I don't think that's lazy. I think that's smart. Uh-oh. It's kind of hard to see what's
Hello
going on
there.
in the swamp when it's like this. Hey Juliet, how you doing? Tastes weird. Yeah, I get that. Microwave's too convenient though, I think. Like,
General Kenobi.
oh Jesus. I thought that was the game for a second. The fact that you can just be like, oh, I want this warm, chuck it in the microwave, and then that's it, job done. And as someone who lives on, like, not pre-made, like, I make my meals for the week on like a Sunday and eat them through the week. A microwave is a lifesaver for me. I don't like cold food unless it's cold pizza. Oh fuck, what is that over there? Oh, more lizards. Should wash them? Should you? What happens if you don't do that? Okay. Well, that's alright. Maybe there's time for a nap later on. You hate cold pizza? Oh my god. Love cold pizza. I mean, I do prefer fresh pizza, but cold pizza is just like the ultimate 3 a.m. snack, you know? Let's reheat it. Yeah, I used to reheat it, and then I was like, well, this never tastes anything like even close to what it was like before. I think you can, if you have like a pan, you can reheat it that way, but who can be bothered? It's like someone told me once with KFC, like if you have leftover KFC, you can just re-put it in some oil, and I'm like, first of all, people eating KFC leftovers probably don't care. But let alone to like whip out the oil and get it all going again. No thanks. Microwave it is.
I think I've found something.
Maybe that's just me though. Our ways indeed. Mystical ways. We can actually see in here now. They're doing not too bad. I'm exhausted as well. Been a fucking long day. Cold pizza for breakfast. Oh my god, you're speaking my language. I haven't had pizza in so long. Because it's not really... It's getting so expensive. Like I literally cannot justify... I was gonna order pizza the other night. 2 pizzas came out to $60. And I was like... I can literally get 2 weeks worth of food for that. That is just not... That's not happening. Doesn't get better with reheating. True. How's the study going? It's going alright. It's only the first... it's only the second week, so everything's still fairly, like, in that kind of... introductory mode, which is good. But slowly but surely, getting into the nitty gritty. Oh, I know, it was crazy. Hey, Dead Brain, how you doing? I'm making myself instead. Yeah, honestly, like, I love pizza, and I like the convenience of being able to order it. But if you're gonna charge me $60 for 2 pizzas, I'm gonna just go and I'll go and buy the ingredients. It's just not worth it. What is that over there? That's not a lizard. Oh, it's a swamp golem. Online course? Yeah, all online. Oh, there was a big kerfuffle about that in the first week where I was set as an in-person student, which is pretty much impossible for me because the university is bloody miles away. And I had to just cut through all the red tape trying to get that sorted, which was fun. Okay. Yeah, sure. Welcome to the club, there, Brain. We're all tired and ready for bed. So unexpected. Yeah, I think that's good. Pizza is perfect for that. Short notice. You can get here. You can get to where you are very quickly. You don't have to worry about like having the stuff to make anything. But then again, I am a single man in his 20s, and pizza is like my lifeblood, or at least it was. Oh Jesus. Pre-course, yeah. These units they're called that I'm doing now will last for about 3 months, and then I'll find out whether or not I need to go into the second phase or if I can jump straight into a bachelor degree. So yeah, fingers crossed it's only 3 months, but you never know, it could be 6. So it's one of those things where it's like if you do really well, you can sort of jump ahead and get into the thing that you want.
I think I've found something.
Oh shit. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage. For archaeology, well so far, so what I'm doing 2 units, which is, one's an archaeology unit, and one's what's called critical thinking, which is like it is exactly what it sounds like, basically. Critical thinking, and it's like how to identify arguments and stuff like that. But in the archaeologist one, which is by far the more interesting one, let me tell you what. It's like, so far we've pretty much just gone over what people have made like significant contributions to archaeology and like where it started, like in the 1800s and way back when. It's pretty much ever since there have been people who wanted to know what the old people were doing. So it's very interesting, a lot more interesting than I'm making it sound. Yeah, yes, thanks. Look, I'm basically, I look exactly like Indiana Jones, right? And apparently one of my professors, there's
Nothing to plunder.
2 professors in this unit. One is obsessed with Indiana Jones. So clearly, I mean, they have great taste, but yeah. So I found that funny. Okay. I was doing excavations with the dynamite. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. On Monday, or otherwise known as yesterday, I was listening. I had a lecture, and there was I forget the names of these people, but this one guy was heading up an a dig, and he was looking for something very specific. So there was like layers basically, and he wanted something on the very bottom layer. And in the process of going all the way down to get this stuff that he wanted from a certain period, the team found like a jar full of human remains and a whole bunch of other stuff like this. But the big thing was the human remains. And this guy was like, that's not what I'm looking for, throw it in the bin. So there's literally like throw it in the trash. They had a dumpster where they put stuff that was not important to what this guy wanted to find. So they threw out a ton of probably very important things because someone's ego got in the way. And it's devastating. Oh shit. Where is the accuracy? Yeah, I kind of thought that too, yeah, but apparently it's quite popular. There we go. Good lord. That was very lucky we got through all that. There are some, one of those Indiana Jones movies isn't quite as good as the others, is it? Yeah, that's one thing that wasn't explained at all, where it wasn't that long ago, but also, so he had funding from somewhere, but they didn't really say where the funding was from. Maybe they just don't know. Can I get these ones? So yeah, maybe it was tied to something like that, but still, it's just it's kind of crazy to think like that. Like my professor, oh fuck's sake, was getting like genuinely angry too. It was quite not funny, but it was quite interesting to see such a visceral reaction to something that happened so long ago. Stop moving forward, holy shit. Very specific theories may funding, I understand. Yeah, yeah. It is a waste, yeah, but you don't know like all the information, do you? So it's kind of like, well, maybe you had a good reason for it, even though it's to hear it's like, oh my god, why would you do that? There may have been some good reasons for it too. Yeah. Yeah. Or like honey. Honey's another one apparently that's like lasts forever. So they'll go into a pyramid or tomb or something, and there'll just be a bunch of honey around, still edible. I don't know if I would, but you know, the option's there at least, I guess. Yeah. That's one thing you can count on the internet for, is wanting to eat everything they shouldn't. Or, wasn't there there was some sort of like a tomb opened, or a sarcophagus or something, where there was like goo in the bottom of it and people wanted to drink that as well because they're freaking insane. Same as mustard. Oh my god. Well, I mean, back then they were probably, when they didn't have, you know, refrigerators, they were probably very conscious of what would expire and what wouldn't, because otherwise you're you can't exactly go into the kitchen and chuck it in the fridge, you know. You got to know what's going to last forever and what's not. Are they hitting me? Oh, yeah. Open. Yeah. Does honey have to be airtight? Or, oh, good, this is a great camera angle, isn't it? Or can it be in like a loose container? 'Cause I don't know if I would trust the bacteria to leave the honey alone. We have arrows. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Let's see how many we got left. We have 81 left. That is freaking insane. We might have to make a mad dash for the portal. It should be just to our left, I think. Well, sort of. We'll see what's in here, and then maybe run to the portal. Yeah, maybe. I'm not I don't really know much about biology, but I'm sure there's some people out there who have studied that, like, the tomb honey extensively. They're like, oh yeah, it's totally fine to eat. It'll be fine. Oh, there's quite a few statues in here. Yeah. Like if you get a suitable container, you can pretty much make anything last. Like vacuum sealed stuff as well. Last ages. Hello. I wonder if I can cheese you somehow. There's so many potions in here. But I can't imagine they had vacuum sealing back in the day either. Maybe they did. Never know. I'm gonna have to go after this. I'm gonna have to go back to the portal, or do the portal, because I don't think we're gonna be able to deal with all them with just 80 arrows left. Oh, really? I hate how they can do that. It seems so unfair. Yeah. I guess anything for they're putting in a tomb that they expect it to last long for the spirits, you know. So the pharaoh's tombs that had the honey in it probably had honey for until they was taken out, I guess, because that's what they believed, right? That whatever was in the tomb was what went with you with the into the afterlife, which is a pretty cool concept. So I sincerely hope that they had their fill before the grave robbers, aka archaeologists, came in and took it. Or actual grave robbers. Oh, okay. I was expecting there to be something in the way. Just double check. Sent from Owen, he's together with Malcolm by the Hollow. William. I can't help but feel like I've seen the name William before. Morgan and Bill. Angus and Hank. Where's the teleport guy? Here he is. Yeah. You have to imagine there's some that take a souvenir or two with them, though.
Give me the next focus.
Of course. Here it is. Here are a few gold coins.
But yeah, I think it's depending on the area. I think you can either, if you're in certain places, you can remove them with permission and take them to like a study site somewhere else, but other places you can't touch them. They have to, like, whatever you find has to be recorded and left there, basically. I mean, which is fair enough. Staff mace, rough broadsword, get rid of all these, sword, rusty sword, keep that, rid of the axe, poker, dagger, the bows. It would be really helpful if this guy sold arrows, but instead I have to go to the fucking camp every time. That's all we found. That's all we found, I swear. Meanwhile, your pockets are like jingling with old coins and stuff. I brought those with me. I swear. These are mine. Not. I didn't find them in the place or anything. Two-handed stone tower magic. Life energy, okay. Can't use the level 3 ones yet. Every time. Well, Sir Dingus, or whatever his name is certainly getting his cardio in. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. He's going to be as fit as a fiddle. He'll live till he's about 3,000. Totally unrelated, yeah. I've been doing quests in life. I will. Here's I'm gonna be. No, I can't say that. About to say I was gonna be grave robber extraordinaire, but I don't think that's appropriate.
I'm no better off myself.
The things I can tell you.
It's a bad.
Show me your
He's
wares.
unnamed. So he has no name at all. I thought oh, okay. Well,
Show me your wares.
Will it ever change?
show me your wares, big boy.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been for us.
Let's
Nothing amazes me anymore.
let's deal.
He really should.
Where are my arrows? 300.
I never knew that.
Show me your
We'll go 500. I can afford it for now.
Nobody wants to know.
Let's deal.
I'm not telling you anything new.
If there ever comes a
Let's
point
deal.
where we can't afford arrows anymore, that's it. The game's over. I won't be able to continue.
Never thought of that himself.
Show me.
He really should have known better.
These two.
Will it ever change?
What's this? Bunch of raw meat. See if there's a fire here somewhere we can cook some stuff up on.
That's been known a long time.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
We'll see. Everyone cuts him off. Oh my god. Poor guy.
You can't rely on that.
Let's rob someone. I guess we could, yeah. If we get desperate enough, we could just start robbing people.
I'm staying out.
I need a pan or something. Oh, I guess that's fine. We'll come across one somewhere else.
Nobody wants to know.
I'd have done it differently.
What are we? 1,500 away from the next level. Rich People Guild. I think we are, yeah. We don't. I can learn pickpocket. I haven't learned it yet, but we can. And I have a quest to steal a bunch of cups from the rich people, so that's an option. I mean, we got nearly 5,000 gold right now, so it's not an issue yet, but it may become one. Oh yes, thank you. Okay, I think we can kill those stone guardians, if not slowly, and get whatever's in that temple, because I don't know, even if they all get up one at a time, that's not too bad. But the XP is pretty good, I think. It's a couple, I think it might be like a couple hundred per thingy. So we can, oh, there we go. Might as well. Oh, hello. Or we can just ping at these things out here. And so back to the balance. Oh my god. Hey, there's an idea. I like the sound of that. So guys, I know, but we are thankful for the graces we are given, because if they were immune to arrows, the game would be over, and I would be crying. It would just be an absolute freaking nightmare. What's a storm cudgel? Oh, cool. Oh yeah, you can take the bribe from the guy and then tell his wife he's cheating on her, which is the right thing to do. Take his money and then report him anyway. Okay. The temple was up here, wasn't it? Oh. What's that? Potion. What's the axe? Wonder who's out here leaving all these scrolls and stuff around. See if we can't get rid of this lizard as well. He's going to be in the way, I think. What are you doing? Thank you. Really? You climb like a fucking vertical wall? That's great. Touch to night mode on the app. I think so. I think there's a night mode. Don't trust me on that though. I could be wrong about that. I haven't used the app in a while. Oh good, another one. There should be though, because night mode is essential to people who don't want to burn their retinas out. No, I'm not sure. If I had to guess, it'd be somewhere in settings, in like accessibility, if there is that. Or maybe, yeah, I'm not sure. I know the desktop site does, but I also know the app isn't really that well taken care of.
I think I've found something.
Scroll. Oh, what was that one? Museum Moonshine. Create goblin skeleton. Cool. Yeah, it better easier on your eyes. I've got to have dark mode on everything now. I find that I get pretty bad headaches if I if I don't have dark mode on now, because I'm getting old. Oh shit, did they all just get up? What is that? Why is it glowing like that? What is happening? What are you doing? So annoying. wrong stone sentinel. Fuck's sake. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Yeah. I don't get migraines often, but I do. Oh boy. They ain't good. Oh, I thought they were more than that. Fits a chest in a strange old building in the swamp.
Nothing to plunder.
Okay. Maybe we'll be lucky and the rest won't activate. Everything in reading mode. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. No, they got up. Let's see if my own golem can deal with this shiz. Protect me. No. Fuck. Please. Oh my god, this is so fucking frustrating. Go and attack them. What are you doing? The golem sucks. In fact, I think he might be trying to attack me.
It's a trap!
So much better when you finish school. Yeah, I can see why. Like, if you're constantly trying to read small text while at school, it's pretty make it headache heaven. No more. Please. It's too many. Now we can very, very slowly chip away at them here, so... I think the most important thing we need anyway is XP, so... I'm okay with it. Maybe arrow money, yeah. We need as much cash as we can possibly get. I need more arrows. Oh, really? The stone golem sucks. That was, like, really bad. I was kind of hoping it would actually do something. Instead, it looked like it was trying to attack me the entire time. Oh, I don't know if even 500 arrows is going to be enough for these things. Look at this. This is crazy. I'm mad. But yeah, apparently. Did not like me attacking the same species. Back coughing just mostly done. Nice. Very nice. Okay, there we go. Why don't we got some goblins? Goblin skeletons. Try these. Hello. He broke it. Meow. Too tired for you beers. Meow. That's oh. Get him. Meow. Oh, I've got no mana left. Shit. Meow. Fuck off. Meow. Oh god. Meow. Please. Oh. Ugh. You said near. Oh, nice. Meow. I think there was like a. They can actually watch TV now. Meow. Because of like the refresh rates. I don't know if they actually watch it, because I can't imagine they have much understanding of what's actually going on. Meow. But you see those videos of like cats and dogs just like sitting on the couch, and they really do look like they're watching stuff. Take out your weapon, you fucking pleb. Meow.
Me dead. Yeah.
Nothing there.
Sometimes. Oh yeah, my cats would do that too. Meow. Especially like if they saw the mouse moving across the screen. Meow. They would do that. They would come up and do the like. Tick, 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 tick. Meow. It's very funny. It's almost get him from in there. Don't get him. Meow. Got him. Meow. There we go. Meow. We had some like summon skeleton scrolls, but I'm all out now. You know, so that was our last, not last, but one of our hopes. It worked out alright actually. Yeah, so we're good. Okay, there's like one left. Good grief. I finally learned how to play the game properly. I wouldn't go that far. Meow. Oh. Make some bonus mana, yes please. Meow. So 4 and 6. Meow. It's not working. It's not working. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Ugh. Please. Oh, I fucking hate you so much. I'm glad everyone cuts you off when you try and say your name. Meow. Oh god, please. I hope that isn't true. That isn't true. Don't suck. Meow. That's not true. That's impossible. Meow. Oh, nice. Perfect amount.
Nothing to be had there.
Suspecting. They're seeing the training of the next overlord. Meow. Okay, I think that was all of them, wasn't it? Meow. Oh, the little goblin skeletons stay here. That's sad. Meow. Plastic sword, another torch. Cool. Meow. The skeleton's bone. Great. Oh, another one. Meow. Mini hive, really? Oh my god. That's so cool. They're like watching you. Meow, that's really... That is a little creepy, but it's also really like cute. The cats are so curious. I was like, hey, what's going on? Can I be a part of this? Meow? So. I have so many rings now. Meow. Grave ring, ring of the healers, ring of the priests, or another ring of the priests. The okay, yeah. Oh, meow. Scroll, scroll. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad they don't. They're not like, hey. We're gonna stand in the middle of this target, and you have to make sure you don't hit us. Meow. Ooh, ooh, a black pearl. Meow. Okay, cool. All right, I think we got quite a bit of stuff from that, so we're gonna go and level up as much as I can. Oh, what have we got?
Nothing to plunder.
There we got anything. Cool. Meow. We used to have an archery target set up in the backyard, and my dogs would have a really bad habit of, like, they would always wait for you to stop, or for me to stop shooting, and then they would like wait for the breaks in the sound, because it was a fairly big target. It'd make this really loud smacking sound when you shot it. So when you did, they would wait for that sound and then go and see what was happening down the back where the target was, and then come back up. So it was like shoot one arrow, wait for the dogs to go and investigate. Dog would come back, shoot again, rinse, repeat, you know, ad infinitum until the dog got bored, or I got bored. And it's just like, what are you doing? Are you trying to freaking kill yourself here? What's going on? Not that I would shoot while my poor puppies were down there, though, of course. Nice. They must trust you quite a bit, as well, though. If they're just happy to chill near you while you do that stuff, because usually any like quick movement or sudden noise is enough for them to like, okay, I'm out of here. Meow. They're just like peacing out. Okay, where are we? I really need that arrow. Meow. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah, it was pretty adorable. And I'd be like, I didn't find anything, but I'll try again, don't worry. Like, you did very well. Good job. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is where... Ooh. Oh, no. I'm gonna save this here just in case, but... Oh, so close. Wow, that's a lot of damage. So we're not going this way. What is this?
Emotional,
Jeez.
damn it!
Being stuck in a crack in the frickin' ground. Meow. I only want to get scared. I love the idea that you've got like a reputation among the cats and be like, hey, let's see if we can go and scare this one again. Oh my god, sounds vicious. Maybe we can go around this way. Maybe. So, I want to try and see if we can just pick off all the weak stuff. All the stuff that I can actually kill. And get as much XP here as possible. Please stop. Thank you. Edgar. Is this going to be another one of these assholes to kill me? What am I doing? I'm just trying to live, man.
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, hello. Oh my god, 400 schmackos. Alright, I'm gonna save that here. No, I don't want to go to the Orc Valley again. You can't make me. I don't want to. I refuse.
So much for you.
Well. Ready for life outside of you? No. I prefer to ignore it completely and hope that it goes away. For the love of God.
I'll get you.
Oh my god, he does so much damage.
So much for you.
I might try and melee him, maybe that'll work. Sniped. Oh good, he's stuck. There we go. Nice! Good. What about you? What do you have? Terrible. Oh, so much XP. I was gonna say, oh, maybe we can go back with 2 levels. Nope. Dream on, sucker. Oops, it's a swamp shark. Systemize. Well, I never learnt either, so it was, you know, a 50-50 chance. It's quest NPC. If he, you know what? Too bad. If he was a quest NPC, he didn't try hard enough to stay alive. He was worth more to me as XP than anything else. Songs up, but it's forbidden knowledge. You use it to your advantage. Sancho. Oh shit.
So much for you.
Oh good, I saved it here. That's right then. Bonus for maximum hit points. Oh my god! Nice. Yeah, come get me up here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god!
So much for
I
you.
am actually like on the verge of tearing my own head off. This is insane. Any of these? No. I just assumed they were songs. Oh good, they can get stuck as well, at least. Thank Christ.
Nothing to be had there.
Oh, and who designed this bridge? Seriously. They're probably like 60 years old by now, but still, not a fucking excuse. Remake the game. Fix it. Just this spot right here. Oh, this is kind of spooky. Oh. It's on the periphery of my vision. Miguel. Hello, Miguel. I'm going to kill you now. I'm pretty certain that these names are on my quest list for something. I don't really remember what though. Oh, is this might be the bandit camp. Like the full bandit camp. Where are we? Oh fuck, it is. Well, we could solve this a lot quicker if we can cheese the majority of this. I don't think I can hit him from that far away though, can I? I saved it, so it's okay. Shit. If they have arrows, I'm doomed. Oh, I've heard all them. Like a long time ago, but I've heard them.
Nothing to be had there.
They're like classics, surely.
Nothing there.
Oh, really? Okay. Where did Franco die? He died over here. Important hint. What does that mean? Hey people, the stuff in the chest is for emergencies and it's for everyone, so only take something if you need it and only take as much as you need. If everyone sticks to this, it will work. Oh, sweet. Oh, shit. Time for a tiny nap. Enjoy your nap, Avery. Okay, cool. Something. Right. Might leave for now and head back up this way. Because we got. I need 4,000, which is a lot, but it's not that much. We've been pretty much everywhere that I can think about. Oh, Jesus.
You haven't seen the last of me!
The Jukes. Shit. There's a cave there. I can see. I saw the cave. Oh, I didn't. Try this again. We can kill him. See what's in that cave. Oh, I guess they didn't really have that much on them, so I'm not too bothered. This was the way I came from, wasn't it? Or did I? Yeah, okay. I think we're good.
Nothing there.
Yeah. Alright. Don't fall in the water, please. God's sake. If only I could get this guy stuck again. It would be perfect.
You haven't seen the. You haven't seen.
Oh. I guess all humans can crit, and the monsters can't because it's their damage is just on a different freaking level. My cheese didn't work. It was moldy. Wind fist. Okay, interesting. Oh, I do have an ice block left. Let's try this. Lucky he didn't notice. There we go. Those ice block spells are amazing. And then the rest of what was over there is just like those swamp sharks, so I'm not... This is the direction we came from before. So I'm not really bothered to go back that way. Hey, Tom.
So much for you.
What's it called? El Bastardo. Doesn't that just mean the bastard? Nice. Out of all that, the XP was probably the most valuable thing, but that's fine. What have we got? Oh, that's so much more left. I probably could cheese a couple more at the front of the bandit space. I know we were supposed to get like a bandit's uniform to get in there and like do whatever. But I don't know how to do that. And it seems like this is the simpler option, really. Plus I need, let's be honest, I need as much XP as I can get my filthy little hands on. Because I am so weak. Wait. Oh. That makes me unreasonably angry. How's it freeze? Oh my god. Yeah, you want to be careful you haven't got like frostbite or something. That's can I imagine that would be absolutely freezing. I kind of wanted to deal with that archer first, but kind of got in the way. Weeds, nice. I picked up some weeds. Good. Oh, son of a bitch. The just sheer dead-eyedness of them, they're such good shots compared to me. Yeah, Black Glove's not exactly known for their warmth, are they? I don't know how to get rid of this guy. Seems like such a waste. Do I have a grenade? That might be useful.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Switch to vacation mode. Turning on. Oh my god. That's not frozen turning off. Well, I mean, at least the pipes didn't freeze. Oh, still though. That's annoying.
Yes!
Oh my. At this point, the game's taking pity on me. Look at this. The guy just fucking stood there. There's this Ramon. And there it is. It's like, there, buddy. You're trying your hardest. Don't worry about it.
You're in for it now.
Ramon. Why does it sound familiar? Stay there. Don't try and jump up. You're not allowed. Oh, goody. He's got my spots. Run around. Good thing is if I shoot them while they're trying to climb up, they can't get up. Oh, this gets tough. That's cute. Is my suffering adorable? Well, at least it's good for something. Wow, that nearly taps me out. Let's have a little snooze, shall we? $350 left.
Nothing there.
They moved while I was asleep. That's weird. Oh, you're gonna grow pepper? Oh. Only one sunny. Yeah, you don't want to overcrowd. That's cool. All my stuff has died. In the heat, so I hope the weather's good for your all that stuff. Especially tomatoes. I love fresh tomatoes. They're just like completely different from the ones you buy at the store. Wow. Oh wow, there is quite a few of you. Especially basil and tomato. I could literally like take a slice of tomato, take a leaf of basil, put the basil leaf on the tomato and just eat it like that. So good. I have a basil addiction. Is this house? Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a very good idea. Keep them next to the radiator. They disappeared. It's quite an unfortunate thing that they keep doing, is vanishing off the face of the planet. Good job. Oh, I dodged that, but still. I have achieved the ultimate place. Mass Effect. Good old Mass Effect. As much as I love it, that game is glitchy as shit. I learned how to exploit the game. I don't think that was the learning curve they wanted. But it's the one I've chosen. So, oh, wow, good shot. I can't believe you actually just hit me. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, I'm gonna save it up here. I can't believe we're actually doing this. Actually, going kind of okay. We're definitely... I'm cutting out the story bits, that's for sure.
Nothing there. Nothing to
But
be
you
had
know
there.
what? I'm okay with that.
Nothing there. Nothing to plunder. Nothing to be had there.
Oh, you're on the roof. Ouch. Oh, Lucio. She frick killed me, man. Hello. I know you're there. There we go. Oh shit, someone's got arrows. Oh, I leveled up again! Oh shit. If you bring some... Well, yeah, the ship kind of sailed on the whole no cheating thing, didn't it? When Luco, whatever it was, broke before, right? Oh, really? I do feel kind of bad because they're all named characters. So presumably they had some dialogue somewhere along the lines. And instead of listening to it, I've just killed them. I mean, I'm okay with it. It's not like I'm going to reload. Especially after all this sweet, sweet XP. Nice. Evil, I know. It's a good feeling. Oh, redstone tablet. That would be all of them. We got the red, and we've got 2 of the red one, 2 of the green ones, and 5 of the red ones. That doesn't seem right. But that should be all 5 stone tablets. I kind of want to go back now and see if maybe we can
Nothing to be had there.
finish
Nothing to
this
be
off
had
with like a
there.
new bow, which I think we might do that. We'll head back since we've got 20 points. We'll head back and see if we can't get some more skill points. Fingies crossed. Go down, straight across, left, and then to the portal. Because, you know, as much fun as I'm having to run around like a chicken with its head chopped off to avoid these people and cheese them, I would like to be able to just, you know, shoot them and do 1,000,000 damage. We may actually be getting to the point soon. I might be getting a little ahead of myself. But we might be getting to the point soon where people were saying online, like, oh yeah, bows are super overpowered. You can just, like, one-shot people. So fingers crossed that's on its way. Because I need a win.
Hey, you!
About the relics. What about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
The bandits use these stone tablets as a sort of currency.
The tablets bear the sign of Korhodran, a great warrior. He is the commander whose son Rodimus caused the downfall of the entire city. I'll bet the bandits don't even know what it is they are trading there.
This thing was lying in a building near the Great Swamp.
That would have been the House of the Healers. We don't know much about them. They seem to have been the first to disappear. Very good. The image of this city is becoming clearer, but we still don't know enough.
What?
In all, there must be 5 of this sort of stone tablet hidden
Oh, I've only
around here.
got
Find
4.
them and bring them. Here is some gold.
I'll see whether I can...
Good.
About...
Do you have anything?
Nothing so...
I advise...
About... I'll see what...
Good.
Why do you...
The records which we have made, but the writings of the builders, each of these rulers, I think these May Adonos...
So where would... I guess the last one would either be up... Oh my god, it is. It's up near the orc camp. Remember, I tried to get into it and then they freaking annihilated me. Because I didn't realize how many there was up there. Well. Damn it. That's okay. We can figure something out. Where's the guy who sells stuff? There he is.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Let's de...
Healing. Complete regeneration. What was that? Mana essence. Complete mana regeneration. Kaiser. It's 150 damage. Ice Lance. You know what? I think we can probably afford to buy a fair few of these scrolls. El Bastardo. Storm Cudgel. What I like to hold on to like unique stuff, but there's no point for me in this game. All this stuff is just... There's not even a chance in hell that I'm going to be able to use them for anything. The requirements are just like out of this world. Each bow 110, 90. I don't need 4 of those. Get rid of all them. Franco's amulet. Oh, strength, dex, and hit point bonus. I think we'll take that over the mana. Holy shit, it's gonna be amazing. Special warnings, I know, especially, and too, it helps because this inventory is just one of the old school, like, oh, you want to hold on to it? Go for your life. It's completely packed, like crazy. So, alright, so, scrolls. I think we'll get, the fireball and maybe the summon wolf, summon skeletons, and the geyser ones. We'll grab a dust devil as well and see what that actually does. Okay, we'll head to the pirates, level up a little bit, and then actually we'll put this amulet on, which is now... Okay, cool. Wrong place. Around, and we should have enough to get 5 skill points, which will give us 81 dexterity, which is just enough for our new bow. I'm so freaking excited. I know I don't sound like it. We just need a win. Oh, finally. A better weapon. We have had this weapon for like 20 hours of playtime, which is like a million sessions. Sup, Henry? Uh-oh, my mouse is nearly out of battery. That's not good. Where's
Hey,
you?
you! Teach me something.
Should last till the end of the stream, I think. Dexterity, nice.
The more dexterous you.
Nobody wants to know.
Ashbow. There we go.
Listen to the wrong people.
It looks basically the same, but kind of different.
He doesn't even know how to hold a sword.
Show me what.
Things would have turned out
Let's-
different if it hadn't
Arrow
been
rigmarole.
Is it really true?
Show me what.
It had to happen sooner or later.
Show me what.
That's really not my problem.
One more.
Let's deal.
No secret.
He doesn't
So
even know how to
now
hold a sword.
we'll do like what? 81 plus 80. So 160
Whole thing
damage
all over again.
on a crit, I guess.
You hardly know who
Oh,
to believe
okay.
these
That's
days.
good. We should be able to finish off the rest of the
Yeah,
Um,
done that.
All that
the bandits now. We probably could have done it before, but I think this will be a lot more, lot less time
Was no
consuming.
big deal.
Those hawks. Oh yeah, we'll go and test it on one of these lizards, and we'll have to, once we're done with the bandits, maybe we can try and take care of the orcs. See if it's like a huge, as big of an upgrade as I'm thinking. Oh, that was half its health. Oh my god, it's like a whole new freaking game. The fire lizards is still crazy strong. But that's, I kind of expected that, so that's alright. Still decent damage though, like look at that. Holy shit. Save. Yeah, good idea. I'm gonna do it after. Let me kill this big one. Still kind of, I think we'll still have to cheese these super powerful ones, but that's alright. Which probably means we'll still have to cheese the orcs as well. Excuse me, where are you going? Alright then, I'll save it. I wonder how much XP these give. Because there's a few of these on the mainland too. I'm gonna have to buy more arrows after this. Holy shit. Only 300. That's not a lot of XP for these things. That's the same as one of those bandits. And that has been nearly 100 arrows. Frost arrows. Well, we do have a fire bow, so maybe there is a frost bow somewhere. Which could be really handy for us.
Nothing there.
Oh, they don't carry anything, of course. Oh my god, how many is there? Oh, there's a shrine back here. Oh, we've done this already. Well, we saved it. Let's see what's up further. Might just run past them, I think. It doesn't really seem super worth it to kill the fire ones. I'm glad they're still so fucking difficult to hit. Jesus. there's another cave up there. You watch, there'll be like an even bigger fire lizard up there. Bring it. I own you now. I'm more powerful than you can possibly imagine. They seem kind of docile, actually. Maybe docile isn't the right word, but they don't seem to aggro from as far away.
I think I've found something.
A golden compass. Oh, cool. God, this is a very dark cave. Hello? Oh, that's not good. That damages, holy shit. I don't know if you remember, but there's like 1 million skeletons out in the wilderness in on the mainland. So maybe we'll actually be able to do something against them now. Ew, what was that noise? They sound like me after 10 minutes on the treadmill. Oh god. Okay, they don't hit that hard. You can't do this with any other enemy. These move just slow enough to get for like a few shots and then you can keep running. Did they try and follow or are they heading back? Heading back. Come on. Shit. The other one left. Never mind. Taken care of for me. Oh god, that's exactly what I didn't want. Okay, good. They gave up very quickly. Oh, I guess he only took one of each. Couldn't take all of them? Give me 400 XP for each one? No? That's unbalanced? Well. Couple of magic rings in here too. Great healers, priests, warriors, skill. Ring. Oh, just another ring of skill. Okay, cool. And another amulet. Weapon protection. Okay, so there's like amulet and rings of the 3 separate casts, which I kind of thought would be an artifact. or some artifacts for the water mages, but they don't seem to give two shits. Which is a little strange. Also, Golden Compass, where was that? Is that a quest thing, or is that just a... Oh, it's a quest thing. Cool. Ooh. Okay, we're back to the bandits thing now. I think being able to do all that sort of proves how strong this bow is. Next is some better armor. And then an even better weapon, because we do have the next one, which is like 90 dexterity. Which seems so strange to me. Why have three bows, sorry. One at 80, one at 90, and then another at 110. That's not really like a very even skill spread. You're upgrading quite a lot and very quickly. Which I guess isn't a bad thing, but it's leaving, like we had that old bow for freaking ages. Seems a weird way to balance things.
Let's deal.
Nobody wants to know.
Although
Show me
this
your
game and
wares.
balance don't exactly exist in the same plane of
Let's deal.
Been there, done that.
existence.
All that matters is strength, so don't tell me that.
That's no secret.
Actually, we'll go and try it on an orc, shall we? Although we'll try it on the orcs near that bridge, so we're not like overwhelmed straight away. I want to see what this thing can do against them. Yeah, clearly. Here's me thinking that distance equals game be easy, and not only is that not true, it's so untrue in fact that I feel like I've extended the gameplay that much longer because of this choice. I realized, yeah, I kind of thought, well, when I was looking at which jobs to go with, people were like, okay, if you're gonna do mercenaries or paladins or mages, mercenaries, archery, paladins, or the militia, swords, and the mage's magic, obviously. But like, I made the mistake of trusting someone on the internet again, whereby they said, oh yeah, archery gets really, really good. So I was like, okay, I guess we'll do that then. Wrong. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, get him, guy. Well, that guy is kicking... No, not really. So, not great. Orcs are still a bit out of our... oh, fuck, I killed that guy instead. My bad. Oh my god, we might actually kill him. Oh, one more shot would have got him. That's alright. They're still kind of... We're gonna have to wait for something else, I think. And so, yeah, unfortunately this... I mean, you don't get many old games that let you respec, do you? A lot of these older games... It was kind of like live with your choices and, you know, hope for the best. Which... quite often would lead to games becoming unplayable. You didn't have a choice, you had to start again. Or basically have a broken save. Stunlock. Yeah, that's been our sorry. That's been our best friend this whole playthrough, pretty much. Stunlock. Had one more shot, we would have had him. But that's alright. We're still, for what we need to kill, we'll still be okay. Though I don't know how we're supposed to get past all those orcs in the north of the map. There's so many of them there. I have no idea what to do with them. What the Why are you like this? Jesus. I can't, there's so many, like if there's only a couple enemies too, it's not, you can kind of just be cheeky and run through, grab what you need from them and then run away. But with so many there, and they are pretty quick too, I don't know if we'd be able to run into that temple, grab what we needed and then run fast enough to get out. We could try. I don't know if it'll end well, but we could give it a go. Still a fair few of them around. There's someone take a weapon out. Oh shit. Alright, nearly half health. Nice. Someone over there has a pretty crazy reaching bow, too. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. That's bullshit. Can you fuck off? Look at this. Oh, it's a crossbow. Oh, hello. They're everywhere. Okay, we got to do that in a bit more of an order instead of just running in. Like a madman.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
I needed that. I needed that too. You're pushing your luck, Scoob.
Exactly. Rot-row raggy. I'm rushing my ruck-roo-rod. Snaff. What a name. Wow, even the innkeep is too much for me. Come on, it's not that fucking difficult. Why are you shooting at the table direct? Oh. Good job. You figured it out. Uh-oh, there's people upstairs, I think.
Hello there.
Hey, Nikita, how you doing? Is there someone up here? No, there's a bed. Hydrate, that's a good idea, actually. I am very thirsty. Oh, I don't really. So take that wrong. I need that.
Yes. Run as fast as you can. Oh.
Okay, so they've all run out to greet me. Here. What? Oh my god. I'm going to have an aneurysm. This game is fucking doing it on purpose at this point.
Stop right there! Oh!
Your mother. I think it's okay. It's too far, isn't it? I think that's like. Oh no, there we go.
You haven't seen the last of me!
There we go. Okay, we're still not. I'm not doing as much damage as I thought we were going to be doing. I thought this would be a bit more transformative. Apparently, I was wrong. A couple minutes? No worries. Short game has been done. Oh, I know. That is the most freaking annoying feeling. Oh, it's like all these games and I have no idea what I want to play. How about you? Are you taking a break from Hogwarts Legacy? Or have you finished it? Or? Does he have another crossbow?
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
He does, but hopefully we can kill him before. Seriously?
You deserve that low life.
Jesus Christ. This fucking game. Yeah, I do that as well. Otherwise, I definitely get to that point as well where I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore. I played too much of it. Ew. And there's nothing worse than oh, fuck me. There's nothing worse than being like kind of burnt out on a game you haven't finished yet. Yeah, come on. I can see you running. I have enough arrows to sit here for the next long time. You fuckers. There we go.
Run as fast as you can die, bastard!
I hate games like this where a 50% chance actually means like a 5% chance inside of a fucking 50% chance. So I had a lot of trouble with Morrowind actually. I tried to play that once, and I kind of screwed myself by playing Magic first time up, and made things a lot more difficult. I didn't realize how difficult it was to hit stuff in that game. It's not like, oh, you hit them, congrats. It's like, oh, there's a 20% chance you'll hit them. Good luck. That's right. No, it was like on the very, very edge of our the draw distance. So he did look like a rock, yeah. Please. I didn't save. Oh god, I'm nearly dead. Yeah, I've seen. Yes, it was a bit much for me. I think if I grew up on it, oh fuck, I would have been okay. But it was really hard for me. I wanted to like push through because everyone says Morrowind is the best one. So I'm like, okay, I can deal with this. Turns out I couldn't. It was too much. Okay. Number 2. I think it is. I think it is like that comes into it because yeah, as a kid, God, give me any game that I could get you grubby mitts on, you would play forever, and it was just like, I did it with plenty of games, and I'm sure everyone else has as well. Where like yeah, Diablo 2, you spend hundreds of hours in it, and it's not even an issue. But then as you get older, it's just kind of like maybe it's a concentration thing, or maybe it's just like you can't really sit still in that same spot for that long. I'm sure people can, but yeah, I think it's the correlation between that and age is definitely a thing. Because I used to play games and then restart the same game that I just played to do something else, like play it a different way. And I mean, I've done that once in like the last 10 years. Which was with the Masquerade Bloodlines. That was so worth it. It's different though. That was like with mods and stuff like that, so I think that kind of makes it a little different again. Oh shit, that guy's glowing. Oh, God. How do am I doing something wrong? How do I rip the camera off this auto target? You know what? I'm not even gonna look it up because someone on the forums will call me a racial slur, and then I'll be left with the question still. Because Reddit is the fucking hellscape of the internet. So I turned that into a little microaggression against Reddit, didn't I? I stand by those words. I fucking hate Reddit so much. Oh my god. Playing this 100 years so yeah. I'm not in the right mindset. I need to transport myself back to the 1912s when this game came out. I need that guy. Oh, that guy with the crossbow. I had that. I was so close. Ouch. Oh my god, okay. The guy's reach is crazy. Why is he wearing a bra? Maybe he needs some extra support for his man titties. Okay, so, I know. Yeah, you don't really, like quick save. Can't quick save in this. Just those little tiny things where, like, they're so important, but you don't even notice them until they're not there. And then it's like, oh, I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Gross. Which I actually, for this, you know what I miss most from other games, from playing this game? Actual competent fucking programming that actually works and doesn't make me want to put a gun in my mouth and blow my brains out. Good fucking Jesus Christ. Am I being dramatic? Yes. Do I care? No.
So much for you.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back. I'm gonna have a little cry as well. It takes a lot for me to stop playing a game. Well, that is true in some degrees. But I will not quit this until it's either finished or it beats me down so badly that it gets uninstalled in like the heat of the moment. Yeah, and also I hate spending 30 plus hours on a game and not finishing it. So there's that. How can I do this? I need to get rid of the archer first, I think. If I just sit here and... Okay. We'll lure some of these guys away. There we go. Progress. And then... See, that's all I needed. I just need a little break. Go and contemplate my life choices. Come back with an energy drink. Done. A fucking stomping headache. Problem solved. Effective. Oh yeah, I know. We've run out though. I wanted to see if that guy had some. We do have some other spells here, but I think we're okay now. But definitely, I want to get. I think it's called Ice Block. I want some more of those spells because they are super effective against just like random one-on-one, like chunky boys. Sure, I'm glad that those. Oh, here we go. What are you doing? Those crossbows fire like a freaking machine gun.
I'll get you.
Why? Oh, he ran away. Try a game. No worries, Nikita. Thanks for popping in. We'll catch you next time. Enjoy whatever you end up playing. Doris, yes. I need to... Oh, the bandit keeps getting its health back. What's going on there? Why don't we try a spell? Why don't we go... Oh, perfect. So summon some wolves. I'm not exactly the strongest. I think they'll be alright. I just killed my own. Well, that was a mistake.
I'll get you.
The other guy isn't even here. Like, this isn't the main bad guy. The main guy's called Raven. We're just trying to get to him at this point. There we go. So he wasn't too strong. He was just really... Well, he was strong, but not... He wasn't tanky. Hey Zonkishu, how you doing? Was this? This is Gothic II, the bane of my fucking existence. And what has kept me up for the last month straight?
I'll never get this open without the right key.
Someone got a key that I'm missing? Sure, I didn't do it on purpose. It just happened.
Nothing there.
They ran into my arrows. That's what I'm going to tell the police, at least. Oh, sorry. What's 22 things. Oh my god. Once in one place breaks survival of the fittest. Hey, that's a good method. I've used that one before. It didn't work very well, but it's a good method. Global war. Yeah. Just leave it to global warming. I'm sure it'll be fine. I know. I know. This is just the expansion. We still have so much left. It's so bad at the same time. I know, it's a weird little like middle ground, isn't it? Where it's almost like good, but also you can tell how old it is, you know? There we go. Okay, there cannot be that many people left, surely. I feel well and strong. I got a strength bonus from eating a bunch of apples. Nice. I need to know some balls. It's just bad. Yeah, I guess it's an acquired taste, isn't it? Healing herb, there we go. I have so much health now. That's gonna have to do for now. Oh, I could just sleep instead of wasting. We'll find more potions, it's fine. Speed potion. Need tons of calories. And there's so many calories in apples. Are there? 90 hours, yeah. That's what I'm going to tell the police when they show up. Oh, sorry, officer, they just ran into them. Not my fault. Okay. Found the capybara song. Ah, yes. The wonderful capybara song. It's shown up on my For You page many times. Okay. Nothing in here. I haven't heard the full song. I didn't realize it was in another language, honestly. One, two, three, four, five. Jesus. Some of the same. Yeah, I'm sure they'll take my word for it. There better be something fucking amazing in this chest. Garbage. Lovely. It's really cool. Capybaras. Well, I mean, they're not wrong. It explains capybaras quite well, I feel like. ChatGPT. Does ChatGPT have a translate function? Ah, the wonders of technology. Oh, another chest.
I'll never get this
Oh,
open
for
without
fuck's
the
sake.
right key.
Maybe there isn't anyone left. Bear back. No worries. Oh, clever. Line around. Oh, weird. I mean, clever, but also, would it be that difficult for an AI to learn a new language other than English, though? Surely it would just be able to, like, get the inflections and stuff halfway well. Don't see why it just has to be in English. Or is it still in, like,
You'll regret.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, yeah, okay. Chamber. Yeah. Interesting, though.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Yeah. I mean, it is in English. You're not gonna, if you speak English and you make it, you're not gonna make it into another language entirely, are you? God, what happens when it speaks all the languages? Is that when it takes over the world? Why aren't you attacking me? And why are you? I hate you with a passion. You stupid ponytail wearing son of a bitch. Cool.
Halt. As long as Thoris hasn't given you a red stone, you're not welcome here.
I don't think you're supposed to be talking to me. I think you're supposed to be attacking me. But, you know, whatever. Oh. Where'd you come from? Just want to get some health back, you fucker. Oh, there you are. Ah, Jesus Christ. I know, it's so strange. I think it's probably just glitched or something. Oh, for fuck's sake. I saved in a pretty shitty spot, it would seem. Yes. I truly hope, truly, and I mean this in every syllable that comes out of my mouth right now. I hope who was ever in charge of the controls of this game died a horrible death.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
God. This was designed for fucking octopus people with 70 little tentacles to just manage this whole thing. I'm sorry, Juliet, but I mean it.
Nothing to be had there.
I feel like it's attacking me personally, so I'm going to attack them personally. Don't know. Yeah, I mean, when you're translating stuff like that with Google or whatever, you kind of just got to pick whatever's
You'll regret this.
well, works for you really, because most of the time it's not super correct.
I'll get you yet.
It's like people Google translate their tattoos from like Japanese or whatever, and it turns like they think it says like honor or love or whatever, and it turns out it says like rice bowl. It's not something ridiculous. So it's like, well, you've just put the word orange on your lower back. Congratulations. I'm guessing that's not what you wanted. And it's not the tattoo artist's job to change it. Holy shit, it is pitch black out there. It can't, oh my god. I expect oh, offensive. Yeah, that's when you get into like into dangerous territory. There is when it could possibly be translated as something offensive instead of just saying something really dumb. What do you wanted? Oh no.
There you. But there,
I extend the same feelings to the person who put the new game button right there. You son of a bitch.
and it.
Got up. Shindobri? Is that right? Yeah, I mean it's like a rite of passage at this point, right? Isn't it? If you haven't, have you really played the game? If you haven't started a new game 70 times each playthrough, each session? No. Polite is good. Oh, what happened here? People that I didn't kill? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, at least we got the... That's the final one, isn't it? Hey, give me my reward for doing all this for you.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones.
Being
You
posh.
have done really well. I can only congratulate you on your work. They're all working again now. An impressive sight, don't you think? Here are a few gold coins.
Not yet, Canada. Not yet. One day, though, they will recognize the concept of friendship. However, they will throw it to the side in order to subjugate the entire human race. It'll be great. Oh, Google was listening to me, and she just said, 5. Okay, just a quick little recap so far. Google was listening. She said, "Here is what the concept of friendship is," and then she said, "I don't have a camera." So if I disappear within the next few days, you'll know why. I want Google Home to be my friend too, because then when the eventual uprising does happen, I might be treated nicely. I might be kept as a pet instead of thrown into the incinerators. Your reflection. Dun, dun, dun. Oh shit, shit, shit. Get out, get out, get out, get out. I heard someone draw their sword. No, there it is. Hey, can go. Hey, you. Is that the cultural greeting? You just walk up to strangers and go, "Hey, you." Fair enough, honestly. Gotta assert dominance early on.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, I didn't think this was gonna be enough for you. Oh, damn it. Business plan. It's a safe. Yeah. I mean, it's a safe assumption, though. Really, you don't want to teach colloquialisms as the first thing, though, do you? Or at least I feel like not, because if you know someone and you talk to them like shorthand or like in a very friendly way, to someone who's not in on that, it can seem very rude, especially like even everywhere, but English-speaking countries especially, I feel like. So I feel like it's better to err on the side of caution and teach the polite, posh, possibly direction instead of the casual. Holy shit, that was very frustrating.
You're in for it now.
I think you're telling them to. Yeah, yeah. Said no colloquialism. Yeah, no colloquialism ever at all. It's banned. Is this more casual? Yeah, yeah. You tell them it exists, but and if you're gonna like immerse yourself in the language anyway, you'll eventually develop those shorthand and colloquial bits on your own. Why do I have Bloodwind's head? Okay. Well, cool. Oh, whoever wears this armor belongs to the bandits. Armor for Raven's Guard. That's so much better than mine. I wonder if I wear this now, if they still attack me. Looks cool. Raven's henchman. Alright, what's over this way? Ooh, cool armor. Very cool armor. Also, cutscene's working. Oh. Is that like a... How... Yeah, was that loud? I didn't even... I've got my volume turned down quite low. Sorry. Go back this way. I'm guessing this is the correct way since the cutscene played. Is that like an actual example of of what you've had to do before, Avery? Oh, they're all zombies. Well then. Oh shit, that doesn't pause it, does it? Oops. Right, so what about like the formal language was it the assumption that it was like a something business-esque? Oh, another level up. Oh my god. Come on. Such. Oh yeah. If you want to hear it above the housework, it's probably a good idea to crank that volume up. Then vacuums be loud. I did that while I was listening to my lecture yesterday. I was doing the housework because I can't sit still for 2 hours. It drives me fucking mad. Alright. Ouch. Ouch. So people were going out coffee. Right, okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that there was like that. Oh well, obviously.
Nothing there.
That like subtext. I guess you don't realize it until someone points it out too. She's in the US. Oh, nice. I'd like to learn another language, I think. So it's one of those things I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do it one day. I would really like to eventually. I feel like it would make travel a lot easier. Talk was casual Japanese, yeah. That's me now. Can do a foreign. Well, I mean, you've got to know the expletives. What do we got? Maybe the storm would be good for in there. Get rid of a lot of them quickly. Oh, okay. Well, I think that makes sense. I guess no one really wants to feel like someone is asking someone else to like get in touch with them. Ooh, very interesting. They're horrible, aren't they? The zombies are on a kind of different level for the sound effects. They're actually like kind of disturbing.
Nothing to be had there.
Alright, let's see what we can find in here. Scroll. Ocean. A silver chalice. Oh, silver dish. Sorry. Harpies were better? Oh, yeah. If by better you mean louder. Ocean, cool, gold dish. Alright. There's like a little mine outside, which I kind of want to go in before we do the, follow where Raven went. Because this game could like teleport me away when we finish it or whatever, and I'd rather not have to run all the way back here. Even though there's a teleport right outside, so we'll go and have a look at the mine. It doesn't really seem like it would lead anywhere too ridiculous, so we'll go and have a look at that first. Oh, this is... Don't like each other. Shoot him while try to shove a solid in kimono. Yeah, I guess. Excuse me for laughing. That's. I mean, that is a little funny. Again, yeah. You don't know. You don't know until someone's like, "Hey, hands off the goods." It's bad as I kept getting caught by 90-year-old women in the gym. Centigrade models. Yeah. Yeah, good point. What do you say to them?
You'll regret.
No, there's another person in there. Who's in the wall? He's in the wall. He's actually literally in the walls. Oh my god. Hello? You okay in there? Scatty. No, that's an unfortunate name. Yeah, well, it's in like different cultures.
Nothing there, nothing to be
what's
had there.
considered prudish for one is completely acceptable for another, and you gotta be very conscious when navigating that landscape. Whereas, like, you know, for some it's totally normal for everyone to be familiar with each other's, you know, each other, I guess. Not in a weird way, just in a way. And then in other places it's very taboo. These fucking chests, man. Crazy. So annoying. I don't hear basically. I mean, I think that's a good rule of thumb to follow, though. If you're somewhere, the rule of thumb is keep your fucking hands to yourself. No matter where you go. It just seems so wild to me that some people are just like, hey. Oh, you know what I mean? It's very bizarre. Oh, very well, yeah. It's weird. It's like, yes. We do that a lot here, though. Is like people will smile at each other in the street, or like a little head nod, and that's kind of there are so many fucking people in here, and that's kind of like the that's acceptable. But I know I know some people who went over into other places in the past, and like they do the Australian usual smile and like a nod, and they're looked at like they've just had, you know, they've just chopped someone's head off. Oh, these are slaves, aren't they? I probably shouldn't kill them. Maybe we should like kill the.
And now for the fun part.
Oh, that's right. They're not going to attack me because I've got the guard armor on, aren't they? Until I attack them. Which I just heard them all unsheathe their weapons. Glowing most of the time, yeah. It's a good. I like that that rule. I prefer to be left alone unless otherwise told.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Where did he go?
And there's more, believe
Oh,
me.
here they come.
There have been all kinds of rumors.
Just oh my god, a fight. Oh my.
Wow, their pathfinding in here isn't great, is it? Oh my god. Where'd they all go? Did they disappear? Oh god. Really? Yeah. Just chatting with random strangers, yeah. So, yeah. That's a thing here too. People just start randomly talking to each other, which drives me mad sometimes. But I'm a super hardcore introvert, so, you know, I'm built different. And by different, I mean wrong. Okay, I didn't expect this place to be so gigantic, but we'll keep going until we get out of here, I guess. And then we'll go back to the temple. I may have to leave soon just for arrows, maybe. Depending on how many more we have. Oh, I've got 250. That should be okay. Elevator is unique setting. That's one word for it, isn't it? I think the most awkward. Oh god, I hate small talk like that. It's the worst. And everyone knows it's awkward, but they just go with it. Ugh. So, yeah. Yeah, some places, like, I find usually with older people here, they're more kind of, they're the ones that'll, and I mean, like, you know, 60s, 70s, kind of the older generation who will strike up a conversation while you're sitting at the checkout line or whatever. That's fine. They're usually like, they have, you end up getting like a, like a little story about the area, when they were young, while waiting. So that's kind of fun. But, the most younger people, I kind of like, ew, no, what the fuck? Leave me alone. Which is fair enough. Assess ownability. What the fuck? Blue tiger. That's in German, I'm guessing. 10%. Gold splinters fly everywhere. What was that? I should have like 60 of something. Gold. Is that what that is? Am I getting... His bloody begin. Oh, I'm getting... Oh, the game is tearing me a new one. And I didn't even realize. So awful, people just didn't go there. Wow, I mean... Wow. That sounds awful. Can't hear. Yeah, I usually like black colored stuff, but I have on purpose bought a pair of very bright blue earphones that you can see through my hair, so people know to leave me alone. Also, the resting bitch face from hell does tend to help a bit, so I'm mostly left alone. Swamping nugget. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you. I'm not gonna sit here and mine away at it all day. I'll be here forever. Just don't leave the house. I approve of that. Julian, never leave the house. It's terrible.
Hey, what do you want from me?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm wearing the armor, aren't I? Should probably. What happens if I take the armor off? Yes, eventually, yeah. That's just a whole other swath of problems.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
Alright then, fucking hell. I'm prepared to turn you into some XP, buddy. Don't fucking tempt me. There they are. They reappeared. I don't know if it's on purpose, but these guys disappearing is kind of strange. Don't target the slave, you fucking pleb. What are you doing? Ugh, target the guy swinging at you, for fuck's sake.
You haven't seen the last.
Yeah! Run as fast as you can!
Stop right there, you lowlife!
The slaves are attacking me. You ungrateful plebs. I'm gonna kill everyone in here. I don't even fucking care. I was gonna leave them alive. Not anymore. Fuck you all.
Just you wait, you son.
You turned into you turned into make me more powerful. Oh fuck. Well, that went well.
Never pick a fight with me again.
It was. Oh, gross. That's disgusting. Oh, typical new parents, eh? Look how cute my child's gums are. Ugh. That is nasty. Oh, there they are. They're all like running. There we go. Really?
Just you wait, you son of a bitch.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
I'll get you.
I'll get you yet! Never pick a fight with me again!
What was that? Yeah, it's those moral reasons. Well, I was gonna, but then they started to attack me, so those moral reasons went straight out the frickin' window. First part. It's basically the same, yeah. So gross.
Just you wait, you son of a bitch. Oh my. Just you wait, you son of
I understand you wanna, you know, be proud of your child's growth, but keep it to your gosh dang self. That is nasty. He wants to see like another kid's teeth. He wants to see anybody's teeth. Except the dentist. Oh, it was stuck behind the table down there. Chef in the mines? That's a good question. I don't have an answer to that, but I'm sure there's a good reason around here somewhere. something. Yeah, I mean, anything that's not that. I feel like that's not too big of an ask, surely. Grandma. So, I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret here. I have a picture that I found when I was young, when I was in high school, and I don't encourage you to look this up because it's gross. But whenever someone sends me something that I don't know how to respond to, or I just want to like basically flashbang the conversation and make people either stop talking to me or just whatever, I send them this image and it works like 100% of the time. It's great. I think I might have gotten it off an old episode of some YouTube show somewhere. I don't know. But it's called it's called Wolf Job, and it's just a picture, and I had it saved on my phone, and whenever I felt like it, I would just be like, hey, here's this. So you know, you can use that. I can't say I recommend sending it into a group chat unless you want to be kicked out of that group chat forever. But yeah. Whoa. I'm selling, receiving. Yes, that is like a subspecies of Neanderthal man that thinks that that's
Nothing
just
to
like
plunder.
a thing to do.
Nothing to plunder.
It is such a weird, like, especially out of the blue. Fair enough, someone asks for it, and you're like willing, fair, whatever. But if you're just gonna just like send one out of the blue, what the fuck is wrong with you? Kick himself out of the group chat. Well, I mean, yeah, you can do that. You can do that too. It's more fun to get people to like remove you, though, in my opinion, anyway. Then by yes, there is no such thing as an accidental dick pic. Doesn't exist. You don't accidentally go, oh, take a picture of that. Oh, I'll send it. Oh, that was totally an accident. My bad. Like, no, you're full of shit. Oh, I don't like this. The spooky music just started playing out of nowhere. Yeah, and that's actually, that was a thing a while ago, and I'm sure it still is, where people were catfishing people essentially with like other people's pictures that they just found online, and they would send them to people. Which is even, that's like another step further on the just on the weird scale. Like it's, man, I don't understand. I just don't understand. That's full stop.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never
Oh,
understand.
man. Okay, well, I think we're done in here. I was expecting something at the end of this, but we just got a ton of XP. So let's go and do oh wait, there's this thing. A minute long ago. Yeah, same. Tonak. These guys have names.
Hey, what do you want? I'm just an imprisoned work.
I'm just
Hey,
an
you.
imprisoned worker.
Hey, but Pardis is pretty much. If there's anything you want, talk to.
Okay. So just don't want. Yeah, no, you can't. Otis, are you... Am I supposed to know who you are? That's exactly right, Kendall. People don't change unless they want to. Most of the time, they don't want to, and they can shift and make little alterations, but deep down, it's always the same shit. I don't know whether to kill these people or not because they have names. is that wrong?
How are you? I'm beat. Completely worn out. I don't know. It's the eye. Hang in there. Thanks. Here.
Elixir of healing, I guess.
Thanks.
I gave him
does
3
me good.
potions. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave these guys alive because now that I'm thinking about it, the entire thing about this quest was the fact that we had to rescue the slaves. I didn't kill anyone with a name down there, so I don't think it'll matter much. But I may have made a boo-boo. A boo-boo. So yeah, we're gonna leave everyone else and we're just gonna go and kill Raven, I guess. Time to go. No worries, oh my god, it's 10 o'clock already. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, or whenever. We're gonna play some Dead by Daylight tomorrow as well. Do a couple rounds of that, probably a couple sessions. I guess I've already saved over it, so it's not really a big deal. How's our... Plenty of arrows. Let's see how this goes. I'm excited to see how much it's changed actually, because when we played Dead by Daylight last, it was at that time where everyone was like, you get into a game and then people would just quit when the second that it didn't look like they were going to win, they would just quit. And I think they were putting some new rules in or something, changing how it worked back then, so hopefully that's not an issue anymore. Because that was driving me freaking insane.
What with?
Oh. Oh, okay. Does that mean, I guess we'll go back to... the Strauss, whatever his name is. It's not Strauss. Why did I say Strauss? Oh, I'm going insane. It's been a long day. We were getting so close to the end. At least I thought we were.
Hey! About Raven. I made my way into Raven's quarters.
And? What about Raven?
I came too late. He disappeared into the Adana's temple right before my eyes.
What? That is a catastrophe. Why didn't you follow him?
Right, okay. That's good, at least. Because it was... when we were played last, it was so fucking frustrating. You couldn't do anything. Because people would just quit out, rejoin another game, and that was it. And you just had to... It would always end up like the killer would just disconnect, so the match should just end, or you'd you'd be left with like one survivor or whatever. Take a break from stream. That's alright, Debray. You don't have to tell me. It's all good. Yeah, I'm not gonna scold you for, doing other stuff.
I couldn't follow Raven. He blocked the entrance from inside.
I must think. The question is, how did Raven get into the temple? And what did he do before he passed through the portal?
He spoke an incantation at the gate.
And before that?
He opened a burial chamber. I only know that he must have performed some sort of ritual there.
A ritual? Yes, that's it. I fear that Raven has made the power of the Guardians of the Dead his own. He got his knowledge of the temple from a spirit. You must go to Mixier and tell him about this.
Okay.
May Adanos protect you.
Gothic 1. Is this Gothic 1 armor? Cool. I'm just wearing it because it's strong. Like, it's 20 points more better than what I had before. Although I should probably be careful if I go to the oh, actually, to the pirates. They might not like me wearing this armor. We are actually, yes, very slowly. We're making decent progress. We've leveled up a few times, and we've got like a new weapon, so stuff is happening, which is good.
Hey! Teach me that language.
The high language of the priests is truly difficult.
This is the last language, isn't it? We'll learn this and then we'll be able to use all of our
above all else, the holy scriptures, which explain the history and magic of the creators, are written in the language of the priests. Each of these texts is a real treasure, if one understands their meaning.
15,
Go and
that's
test
so
your
much.
new knowledge. You will see that the scriptures of the builders are no longer an unsolvable mystery for you.
Teach me that.
There is nothing more than...
Okay, good.
Satyrus sent me. Raven has made his way into the temple and blocked the portal from the inside. Satyrus thinks
This is a very
he got his
cool armor, actually. I
information
really
about
like
the
it.
temple from a ghost.
By Adonos! He must have summoned the high priest Cardamon to ask him about a way into the temple. According to the records, his grave was in the caves under the fortress. You will have to do the same, but you cannot ask Cardamon anymore. The grave of the warrior prince Quahodron is supposed to lie in the west of the valley. You will have to find it and waken Quahodron. It is written in these inscriptions how a believer of Adonos can summon a spirit.
Do you think that'll really work?
I've read a lot of crazy ramblings. For example, the writings of Iberion, the leader of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. But I believe every word of the author of these writings.
Hey, sitting on your butt is very productive. You gotta relax. It's very important. And enjoy some just amazing entertainment.
The Brotherhood of the Sleeper didn't spread just lies. The Sleeper really existed.
But it wasn't their lies that made them implausible. It was their words as such. They were more confusing than believable. They showed the excessive use of the swamp weed they smoked. It is the seriousness and prudence in the words on this stone tablet that
exactly.
convinced me that this man wrote the truth.
Why Quahodron? Why not the High Priest Cardamon?
Raven has desecrated the grave of Cardamon with his summoning. We can assume that. We shall have to look for another spirit.
Are you really serious?
I want to explore every possibility. Even if there is only a ghost of a chance for us to meet one of the builders, then we have to do it. Raven has managed to do it after all.
Assuming I want to summon this ghost, what do I have to do?
Find Quahodron's grave in the west of the valley. His ghost can be summoned by the words of the Guardians of the Dead, which I have written for you here. That's all. Now you just have to find the grave. Good luck, my son.
What was that again?
You have to find his... I have written...
Okay. To the west. Never eat soggy wheat bix. So the west is over this way? That way? No, this way. This way. We have been everywhere. So where would that be? Are we thinking maybe west, or is it going to be down in that corner where we were before? What's it called? We've already explored the entire island, so I'm going to look it up, because I really don't feel like dragging everyone back through the entire island just to find it. So, Quahodron. Quahodron. Gothic II. I guess, yeah. Well, if it's where the orcs are, then we're screwed. What the fuck? Oh, the tomb is where we found that magical crossbow. Goblins into the... Alright, so... The person who's done this has the same brightness issues as I do. I mean, not their intelligence, I'm sure they're particularly smart, but... as in the game is... Oh. Oh, I'm wearing the... Oops.
Die!
Oh, it's for fuck's sake. I didn't realize they would attack me. Oops. Safe, I know, right? Yeah. Sorry. Oh, fuck's sake. I'll do better, I promise. So it's this... I think it's this one. Where am I? This one. How do I... This one? Like this closest one here is the one we have to get to.
Hey, you!
About I'm mad. I can't. What? I could. I'm the he I. Oh yeah, I. You must. May I? Don't.
Teach above each. There is. But you the you it but the it we are you
Okay. So, no worries, dead brain. Sleep well, and we'll catch you next time. So that, okay, we're just gonna run. Head back down this way. Oops. There's the shaman. I guess I kind of want to just avoid them. I don't want to piss them off. Never going up the mountain. Oh, these pictures are terrible. Terrible. Just give me the map. The spot on the map where it is. It may actually be... Was this the one with the zombies in it? I can't remember. Oh god. Go away. No, this is the one with the mine crawlers in it, so I don't know if this is the right one. We'll check, but I don't know if it is. It might be the one on the other side. Because it is one of these tombs. Because we got one of the tablets from here. I mean, this could be it. I think I just have to use this thing.
Ighoriat Thorol. Appear to me, Quarhodran, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
That doesn't work here.
Oh, there we go. Wrong one. It'd be nice if they marked like little points of interest on your map. I guess that's asking for too much though. I'm still amazed that this game even gives you like an arrow to tell you where you are. See if we can't scooch on by these orcs over here. See if it's this other way. Well, that is a particularly skinny bridge, isn't it? Oh god, they're so fucking quick.
You haven't seen the last of me!
Okay, yeah, I think this is... There was a picture of this on one of the wikis. So here... That might be it down there. Fingers crossed, eh? Some nice ambient birds, isn't there? The ambiance is terrific. I really want to get across there, but I guess that's kind of not possible, which is sad. Unless, I guess you could probably cheat to get across. Family bird? Maybe? I'm not sure. The last couple times I've been to visit, it's been pretty chill. But, it still could be. I'm not sure.
Thorol. Appear to me,
Those birds live to like 80,
of the
so...
warrior caste.
That doesn't work here.
What? What do you mean it doesn't work here? Am I standing in the wrong spot? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? This is the wrong thing. Um. Go forward until you have passed a small rock bridge. Somewhere on your left, you'll see a hidden, narrow road going up the mountain. I can't fucking believe this. Here, hidden narrow. I think I remember which one it is. Hang on, we'll try it standing here instead. We're in the right area.
Appear to me, Quarhodran, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
That doesn't work here.
Is there a video or something? Like, look, I'm the pictures are basically pitch black because whoever was doing it was playing over nighttime. Let's see if this video tells me where they are. Let's go to the right place, you know. Sorry. I'll be with you in a second. Okay, it's where the harpies were. Which I guess is back up this way. Could... The side of the dog. No, please. God, no. Well, I mean, I killed them. I don't know if they'll still be there, but you can go and have a look. Did I open? I must have opened this, surely. Also, the guy who was in that video I just watched was like decimating everything he came across. He was using a two-handed sword, and it was like he had cheats on. So I'm glad I picked the right choice of combat style. And oh yeah, the sounds they make, fantastic. There's nothing over here, was there? No. Can we do damage to you now? Not really. Similar to a rooster crime. Yeah, I mean, that's it, yeah. Pretty much exactly it. So where does this lead? This leads back to there, so we gotta go back across the bridge. Anything I need up here? Oh, they saw me. Great. It's a shame they didn't get both to get stuck. Oh shit. No, please. Up. Sup. I'm gonna sleep. Oh. Foggy. Stormy. Nice. Okay. Valley, we head back this way. Oh, I think the guy who lives there got killed. Uh-oh. Well. Luckily I just saved. I mean, was it my fault? I'm not taking responsibility. Yes, very mysteriously. Where's this going? Okay, that goes back around, which I don't think is the way we want to go. There's nothing. I think it's up there. We do have to get past the troll again, though. Yes, okay, this is it. Pretty sure this is it. Ah. There is a zombie left over too, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe the zombie got killed. Can't remember. Here we go. Okay. Save. Let's try this again.
Thorol, appear to me, Corholdren, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
Hey,
Why do you disturb my rest, Guardian? Tell me, what do you desire?
Someone has forced his way into the Temple of Adanos.
Nonsense. I myself sealed the door. It is impossible to pass.
Indeed. The land is plagued by earthquakes. We must do something, or the
Decided to
entire
finish
island
this
will
game.
sink into the sea.
Sometime in the next century.
The wrath of Adanos has fallen upon Jarkendar to punish the unbelievers.
Okay.
Grant me access to the Temple of Adanos.
The temple will remain closed for all eternity. Thus did we in the council decide.
The praised wisdom of the ancestors is truly overwhelming.
A man of your standing does not speak to me thus. I cannot free myself of the impression that you are not the one you pretend to be. If you require my aid, you must first prove yourself to me. Answer my questions, so that I may be sure that I do not reveal myself to strangers.
Ask away.
I am Quahodron, the old warlord of
Yay, my
Jarkendar.
favorite. Riddles.
You have woken me.
I know.
To which caste of Jarkendar do you belong?
The scholars.
The scholars.
I do not. I think you...
Hey! Ask
To which...
the guardians of the dead.
The abilities of a guardian of the dead would have allowed you to waken me, that is true. If you are truly the one you claim to be, you will
Hey,
be
ghost.
able to answer all of my questions.
Oh, go on then.
Except for one. Who once protected the people of Jarkandar from enemy attacks?
The warrior caste.
Who can give me a direct order?
The priests.
Who brought the evil upon us?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Then do not waste my time.
Oh.
Hey! Ask a...
To which
Oh.
The war...
I
Whoops.
Hey, you! Ask a...
to which
the...
who
Don't know. Never say. Yeah, it's a good point.
The war...
who can
The priest.
who brought
The scholars.
The scholars.
who has the final
The guardians of the dead.
who alleviates suffering?
The healers.
Who sealed the portal to guard the world from evil?
You.
I don't know.
Your wrong answer.
Fuck's sake. This walkthrough better have the answers, or I swear to God. It doesn't.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You
Ask
just
away.
can't get into it because they would never understand.
The guardians.
Who once
The warrior.
who can give
The priest.
who brought
The scholar.
who has
The guardian.
who alleviates
The healer.
who sealed
The warrior caste.
You're wrong. I shall not.
Uh-oh. We may have an issue getting out of here.
Hey! Ask a...
To which
Guardians of the
The
Dead.
guardians of the dead.
who once
Warrior
The
comes.
warrior.
who
So I got some of these right.
The priest.
who brought
The warrior caste.
who has
The scholars.
who
The healers.
who
I don't know.
good. I trust you.
Thank
and shall
Christ.
grant you my aid.
Now listen here. A truly evil fellow has gained access to the Temple of Adanos. If you don't let me into the temple right now, it will probably be too late and everything will go down the drain.
That cannot be. The High Priest Cardiman and I are the only ones in Jarkandar who know how to open the gate to Adanos' temple.
Well, then your pal Cardamon must have blabbed. I'm telling you the gate was open. I saw it myself.
Well, there is truth in your voice.
Thank
I
you.
shall no longer doubt your words.
I should hope so.
Take then the password. It is written on this stone tablet. Speak the words at the sealed gate of the temple, and it will open.
I know, right?
My time is up.
Flippin' guy is making it so much more difficult than it is
I
needs
can
to be.
no longer help you. But remember, beware the change. chambers of Adanos, else your death is certain.
Wait, what about the chambers?
My strength is failing. Farewell. We shall meet again in the realm of the dead.
Okay, bye. I've got to try and get past the fucking troll now. You got anything cool on you?
Nothing to be had there.
Oh. Oh my god. This is a very, very, very big problem. Oh my god, that's very annoying. Run away. Oh. Well, that wasn't too bad, actually. Okay, so I guess we go back to Mixir and say like, hey, we got the thing. What do we do now? Or is it just want us to go straight there? Right to the trap. Okay. Well, we'll go on. I guess we'll go and talk to the priests, and then we'll go back to the temple, and then we'll probably leave it there. I think. Leave it on a cliffhanger. Boing. Although, I'm gonna need more arrows. I think. $200. Yeah, I don't trust that. Alright, so I'm gonna duck to the bathroom quickly, go to the pirates, get some arrows, then go back to the temple, and we'll leave it there. So I'll be back in a second. us get this bread. Where's our... that. To the canyon. Oh, we're out of... okay. Well, I mean, there's not really much point putting 4 points in the decks yet, anyway. I think the next couple points, the next couple levels, will put points in our like actual bow skill, so we can hit more. 50% just isn't good enough. Like, I want to stop going through hundreds of arrows just to kill a few people. It's dumb. It's costing me a fortune, more importantly.
Leave me alone.
Who do we talk to about, hey, we've just taken out the entire bandit camp? Too, I mean, that's kind of pretty decent achievement.
Let's
Nobody
deep.
will learn anything from me.
I'm staying out of it.
He listened to the wrong people.
Show me.
That was no big deal.
Let.
He doesn't even
Show-
know how to hold a sword.
Whew, I couldn't get away with that.
500. That'll do. That'll do.
Been there, done that.
About. You're missing 20.
Yes, damn it.
Okay, we still don't have
I couldn't care less.
20 bottles of grog. I don't know where we're supposed to get that from, but
Will it ever
they have
change?
been such shitty help that I don't care about missing alcohol at all. Ugh. Maybe I should kill them for the XP as well. Chuck this back on because it's better. It's temple portal. Okay. Okay.
Jahedra Akantar.
Oh. Oh, I kind of expected this to be like a portal to somewhere. Is that weird? Oh, there's a... Those are his feet. I thought that was chests. Oh. Oh, you know what? Okay. It's gonna be just like that. We are going to save it in front of this statue, and then that's it. I have had enough of this game's fucking shenanigans for tonight, let me tell you. Good lord. I know, right? That was just that. I mean, I should have expected it. I should have expected it. It's this game. I'm lucky someone didn't physically come out of the screen and punch me in the nose. Wow. Anyway. Well, fun. It was actually. Once we got that new weapon and started tearing through people, It's not too bad. I mean, this game is as frustrating as ever, but at least we're nearly... I'm assuming we're getting close to the end of this expansion, so we can actually get to the main story soon. And maybe I'll stop waking up in a cold sweat at night, having nightmares about this game. Oh, man. Anyway, yeah, so that is... What was I going to say? Oh yeah, that's it for tonight. But we'll play, like I said, we'll play some Dead by Daylight tomorrow, and maybe on Thursday as well. And, yeah. That's pretty much it. So, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Thanks for putting up with my tantrums. No worries, Juliet. Thanks for being here. So, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day, or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for what will probably be just as infuriating. Bye-bye.